Hello? There we go. Sorry about that, everyone. I'm having to do a lot of checking today. As a result, I'm having to multitask, which is not easy. Oh, anyway, on with the game. Yeah, so basically, I had to get rid of some old apps and stuff that I don't use in the databanks because of RAM. How's everyone doing tonight?
Kaj more.
No, I have to finally go, don't I?
Kaj more. Zaptal. God be with you.
Ha! It's you, Gajo. Aranka's prophecy is coming true.
What? What Gajo?
You come to save our family from this disaster.
Hold your horses.
Oh, I don't need a learning screen for that one. Surely not.
Today's a scorcher.
Hi, John, Bibi.
Good to see you.
And they try to tell us charms and spells.
Good evening. What do you need?
I'd like to finish what we started. Can we try that training again?
Come with me. There's an arena where we can fight at the end of the camp.
I know. Right, chat. I really want to finish this. I don't think I'm going to learn the Halber Master Strike, but I'm hoping that we can finish this tutorial.
Just a tickle, the boy bud. Seems like Aranka was telling the truth.
Should we begin?
Sure. Here, so we don't hurt each other.
Thanks. So what's it gonna be this time?
Same as last time. You have to practice. Trick I showed you?
Sure. Right slash, left slash, then right slash again.
That's right. Or you can do it the other way around. Well, shall we get started?
Let's begin.
You're attacking out of rhythm. Again. Wrong. Focus on your timing. Chain the attacks together. Beautiful. Once more. Beautiful. Now show me the technique I taught you. Nice, but that's a different technique.
Oh,
Where are you attacking from? Try again. You're attacking out of rhythm. Again. No. Focus on the direction you're supposed to attack from. Where are you attacking from? Try again. No. Focus on the direction you're supposed to attack from. Chain the attacks together. You mixed up the directions. Again. This was also a technique, but not the correct one. This was also a technique, but not the correct one. Enough! You're attacking from the wrong direction. You're chaining your strikes wrong. You're attacking out of rhythm. Again. Chain the attacks together. Enough! You're attacking from the wrong direction. Where are you attacking from? Try again. You mixed up the directions. Again. Chain the attacks together. You're attacking out of rhythm. Again. Enough! You're attacking from the wrong direction. Where are you attacking from? Try again.
Oh, left.
You mixed up the directions. Again. You're chaining your strikes wrong. Come on, keep going.
Forth, right, then the left. Forth, right, then the left.
You're attacking out of rhythm. Again. Where are you attacking from? Try again. You mixed up the directions. Again. Why didn't you follow through? No. Focus on the direction you're supposed to attack from. You're chaining your strikes wrong. Wrong. Focus on your timing. No. Focus on the direction you're supposed to attack from. Enough! You're attacking from the wrong direction. Where are you attacking from? Try again. Focus on the direction you're supposed to attack from. You mixed up the directions. Again. Don't pause. Enough! You're attacking from the wrong direction. You mixed up the directions.
No, I
Again.
didn't. Forth. To the right. To the left. Forth. That.
No. Focus on the direction you're supposed to attack from. Where are you attacking from? Try again. Nice, but you used a different technique. No. Focus on the direction you're supposed to attack from. Wrong. Focus on your timing. Why didn't you finish? You're attacking out of rhythm. Again.
No, I'm not.
Nice, but you used a different technique. Nice, that's a different technique.
Da! 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 Boo! Da!
Enough! You're attacking from the wrong direction.
Boo! Da!
Where are you attacking from? Try again.
Da!
You're attacking out of rhythm. Again.
Da! Boo!
Enough! You're attacking from the wrong direction.
Boo! Da!
Chain the attacks together.
Da!
This was also a technique, but not the correct one.
Boo! Da! Da! Boo! Da! Boo!
Enough! You're attacking from the wrong direction.
Da! Boo! Da! Boo!
This was also a technique, but not the correct one.
Da!
Nice, but you used a different technique.
Boo! Da! Da!
Wrong. Focus on your timing.
Da!
Enough! You're attacking
Ah.
from the wrong direction.
Da!
Nice, but that's a different technique.
Da!
Nice, but you used a different technique.
Da!
Chain the attacks together.
Da! Boo! Da!
This was also a technique,
Da!
but not the correct one. Nice, but you used a different technique. Where are you attacking from? Try again. What are you waiting for? Attack!
Da! Da! Da!
Wrong. Again. And this time from the right direction.
Da! Da! Da!
No. Focus on the direction you're supposed to attack from. You mixed up the directions.
Da!
Again.
Da!
Where are you attacking from? Try again.
Boo!
This was also a technique, but not the correct
Da!
one.
Da!
You're attacking out of rhythm. Again.
Da! Ha! Do!
Enough! You're attacking from the wrong direction.
Boo! Boo!
No. Focus on the direction you're supposed to attack from. Nice. But that's a different technique. Where are you attacking from? Try again.
Da! Boo!
No. Focus on the direction you're supposed to attack from.
Da!
Wrong. Again. And this time from the right direction. Where are you attacking from? Try again. No. Focus on the direction you're supposed to attack from. Wrong. Again. And this time from the right direction. Where are you attacking from? Try again. No. Focus on the direction you're supposed to attack from. Nice. Now do it again. Where are you attacking from? Try again. Wrong. Again. And this time from the right direction. Enough! You're attacking from the wrong direction. This was also a technique, but not the correct one. Nice, but that's a different technique. Enough! You're attacking from the wrong direction. You mixed up the directions. Again. No. Focus on the direction you're supposed to attack from. This was also a technique, but not the correct one. Where are you attacking from? Try again. Nice, but that's a different technique. No, focus on the direction you're supposed to attack from. Wrong. Again. And this time from the right direction. This was also a technique, but not the correct one. Nice, but that's a different technique. No, focus on the direction you're supposed to attack from. Wrong. Focus on your timing. Well done.
Yay! Huzzah! Advanced blocking. Perfect blocking, then rob fast. And then if you move your weapon to the right, then attack from the right to attack from the left. And then advanced combat stamina, armor, and start equipment. You see where we are, chat? We're at start deployment. There we go.
That's that then. You don't even have to use a longsword for this technique. It'll work with any other weapon.
That'll come in handy.
And one more piece of advice. Any attack can start with this or that technique. Look, if I attack from the right, your riposte will come from above. And that's the first step of this technique. Think about it.
Adventus Fortuna, chat.
What about other techniques?
I'll teach you even more if you want. But it won't be as cheap. And you'll also have to know a thing or two first. If you prove yourself to me, I'll teach you the best technique of all, Meisterhau, also known as the Master Strike.
How can I prove myself to you so that you'll teach me the Master Strike?
You'll have to defeat me in a sword fight, because this technique only works for swords.
So all I have to do is challenge you?
That's right.
All right, I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, and it saved the game for us. How do we open our menu? Journal, inventory, player, and look at all the skills we got. We got 3 perks. Let's see. Any others? No. Swords, here we go. That's nice. Sword Maker's Wisdom. That one's pretty good, chat. I think we have one of those in our inventory. Homemade hunting sword, homemade hunting sword, homemade hunting sword. Yes, we do. And then what's whirlwind? No, I'm gonna take the. I'll take the hunting sword one because that's what we've got on us. Our skills are pretty high now, though. To be fair, we've got 8 in craftsmanship, 7 in alchemy, 6 in drinking, 7 in horsemanship, 6 in helmmaster, 7 in scholarship, 6 in survival. Sorry, 6 in stealth, 6 in survival, and 5 in thievery. Pretty good. Oh, and we got agility, featherweight, full damage by 30. If you use a one-handed weapon, attacks cost 2 less ammo and be more effective. that even works with a torch in your hand. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, that's pretty good as well. Ranger run. Ranger. Oh, sorry, I should be reading. The Dance of Death is a scene that reminds the living of the temporary and impatience of their stay on earth. You are well aware of this and have mastered the art of sending your opponents into this dance while remaining aloof for the time being. After performing a perfect dodge in the window for a perfect block, you get 50% weapon attack bonus. There you back, that's for 5 seconds. Eh, there's always that way. Oh, it's because we're tired.
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Are you? By the way, do we not have a torch? We do, we just haven't equipped it.
I really need to eat something.
What's the button for torches?
Tehetumenge, you look just like that gacho that Taranka was talking about. Go and see the voivode.
Mm, I can't remember what the button was for torches now. Ah, damn. I'm going to also go in our inventory and hopefully find. 10 Savior Snaps, 3 weak Savior Snaps. Drink. Game saved. Do that, people. Please do that for this game.
So querezolas branya. Stop fooling around.
Sorry.
You were starting to scare me.
I do have my weapon out. No. Where can we go? We go. Defeat Tomcat Headlong. New quest. New activity. Nomad's camp. Yeah, we can't sleep in the Nomad's camp. Okay, I can't see very far. That's a yep. I'm hungry. Where's the
Christ, I need some sleep.
Yeah, you do.
Greetings to you.
Good day.
Good to see you.
Sotave zmričaj. Ta namištes. Sarnila posanki. Oh, it is you, Chaches.
What are you talking about?
You are that chavo from my dream. Jalas Mangesuno. You came to me. The Ternogajo, friend of the Roma with clear eyes. The one who has suffered much. A stranger to take on the task that shall unite our familia once again. Or divide us forever.
I'm not very versed in uh, Ramoni. Is it Ramoni? Yeah, Ra Ramoni Gypsy. The only thing I know is familia, because family. But let's help them, because I very much enjoy Romani Gypsies. Their culture and their community is amazing.
What? What's a chavo? What am I supposed to do?
Go and see the Voivod. He will tell you more.
How are you doing?
Laches gajo mishtes. What can an old woman like me do for you?
I would like to learn one of your greetings.
Where did you come from?
Ay, gajo. From God, of course.
I mean, where were you before?
Ah, I see. Well, in the winter we are always in the south, and in the summer we go north.
North.
And over again, like that?
What do you mean over and over? There is the East Road and the West Road too, right?
Wait, you really don't know where you'll be next week?
You guessed it, Gajo. We do not know, and we do not want to know. God always takes care of his children.
My scholarship improved. Uh,
Why do you travel the world? Why don't you settle down?
And why do you not settle down? Instead of jumping from the frying pan into the fire, Gajo.
Oh, that's different. I'm serving my lord.
While we have no master, just the sun and God above us, and the grass beneath our feet. So hincha chipen andro jivipen.
Tell me something about the Roma. I realise I don't know anything about your people.
What can I say? We are people and Christians, just like you. The only difference between us is that we live on the road, while you are cooped up in the same cottage from cradle to grave. It is a free life for free people, though it is true we often have to move on, because we are driven out.
by very ignorant people.
How do you get along with the locals?
It's always different. Sometimes the women folk could kiss my feet when I cured their pains. And sometimes they are more likely to burn me at the stake just for being different.
And what makes you nomads different?
You know, Gajo, nothing and everything. We live our lives as if each day could be the last. That is all. Try it. And you will see every sunrise like it is the first time again.
Interesting fact about the Romany gypsies. They actually helped way back when. So I think this is in set in 1405. But they helped further on in the future with people with limpened legs and shortened limbs. So in modern day terms, people with cerebral palsy because they knew the herbs of the land and things that would help abate the pain without killing anyone. There you go, chat. You didn't even need to do exclamation point medieval fact. There you go. You get one for free.
What can you tell me about your husband, the voivod?
May cholera strike him down, the scoundrel. The last thing I needed was a man like him. But I did not have any better ones at the shop.
Really?
Oh, yes. Like I always say, the best barrochero under the sun. But his stubbornness will be the end of me one day.
Oh, sorry, that got me. Do they know magic? Yes, during this time period, it would be considered as magic, but it is medical science or uh, homeopathic remedies. But there are actually quite a few homeopathic remedies that are in science, medical science. For example, when we went to Borgena's for the first stream, she is a herb woman. Nowadays, that would be called a pharmacist. Things like belladonna and mint, thistle, coriander, licorice, penicillin are all things that have been around for centuries, around forests, grounds, and the earth. Please don't give me a bad reputation for asking this.
Maybe I'm wrong, but I hear you know some magic and tricks. Is that right?
Kotuke Penja. What magic, Gajo? I am just an old woman who knows how to ward off trouble and hold on to happiness. My old motto, may she rest in peace, she knew all kinds of things.
You see, and I thought you were really, well, in short, a witch.
Not at all. Fortune-telling and spells are far cry from black magic. Black magic is
It's
a
true.
path every honest manush avoids like a plague. My power comes from God, and I use it to serve only Him and good folks.
Amen. Oh, we learnt about witchcraft.
How do you know when it's black magic?
Simple. Black magic is only
It
used
comes
for the
from the
selfish
devil.
benefit of fools who think only of themselves.
And is there another kind of magic?
Oh, Devla Miro, of course. The good kind that helps and comes from God.
And is it true? Do the spells really work?
So hincha chipen andro jivipe.
One's working
If you
right
have
now.
faith, then it will work.
Way. I'd like to learn one of your greetings.
I'd like to learn a greeting in your language.
There are all kinds. But if you want to say how are you, then it is Sartukejal. And if you want something a bit less ordinary, it is Kaijazmore. But that is only said by man to man, mind you. We women say Sotaves mrichai.
Aha. And what does that mean?
It is simply asking if the other has enough to eat. This is good manners among us. Te aves baktalo, more.
I'm going to. Yes. Do we have any food? Oh, we do. Oh no, we just have booze. Go figure. Hmm,
I could lay down for a bit.
you could.
Muscle
And you need
dog.
to sleep.
Tamishtas, tenamishtas.
I feel like laying down.
Why is it steam?
Christ, I need some sleep.
Yes, yes, yes.
Kai Jasmore.
I just want to you too.
I should eat something.
Do you see any food? No?
I could lay down for a bit.
Oh, I see something.
I could use some sleep.
I think that's what the wedding's being held.
I could use a nap. I could go for something to eat now. I feel like laying down.
All right, Jesus Christ. Fucking hell, man.
I could use some sleep.
Oh, woodcutters.
Christ, I need some sleep.
Why do I still? It's got pedals. I don't care. Right, where's the inn? Where's the inn that we can? Because we're no longer in nomad territory. So where's the inn that we can go to? Nowhere to go. Is it Troskovitz? Smokehouse, Wine Rack. No, it's another place that I'm thinking of. Have they got Rome at Troskovitz? No, it might be Troskovitz. Yeah. Please don't make us die. Unlucky fetch. Hmm. Why are you bleeding? It's a bleeding man. Of course we get help.
Please,
You okay?
help me!
What happened to you?
Please, help!
What happened to you?
I fell out of that bloody tree.
Why did you climb up there?
I thought I saw something shiny up there. Like gold or something. But instead of finding treasure, I almost lost my life.
I'm no physician, but this needs bandaging.
But I won't get far in this state. Do you have anything to dress it? A rag or something?
Hold on, let me see.
Yeah, I have bandages. Take the one.
Here.
Go and go.
You're lucky I carry around a pocket full of junk. Here, let me dress it for you.
He can help a man.
Thank you.
That's awesome.
You're the first good thing to happen to me in a long while. You know, I was born under an unlucky star.
Stop feeling so sorry for yourself. Everyone has bad luck sometimes.
But I'm cursed with it. Even as a boy, I was always losing things. Constantly getting beaten up. And once I spent the whole summer laid up with some weird sickness. My parents spent everything they had on a healer who said he had the perfect cure.
See? That sounds like a bit of luck, doesn't it?
Well, it seemed that way, but when he went to get the cure, he was struck dead by lightning on the way. We couldn't afford another healer, so I was sick for 6 months.
That doesn't make you a loser.
But you survived. I call that pretty lucky.
You think? Then hear me out. I always wanted to buy myself a horse. I saved every groschen I earned, but it was never going to be enough. So I confided in my neighbor, and he said if I gave him all my coin, he'd win me twice as much down the tavern. He told
I'm
me
getting
he
this
could cheat
dude's
the
coin
local
back.
drunks because he had weighted dice.
And you gave him the money?
That I did. And I never saw it or him again.
That's not bad luck. It's folly. People are bastards. You shouldn't be so trusting.
I'm not even finished yet. Since I couldn't buy a horse, I gave a groschen to a horse trader to let me ride one at least. But as we trotted through the woods, the nag's leg snaps. She was dead before I could fetch help. It took me 3 years to pay off that carcass. So I first lost money to a swindler, and then I had to buy a dead horse.
Still, it could have been worse. Everybody has setbacks.
You
True.
still don't get it, do you? All right, this will convince you. I like this girl down the way. But when I finally mustered the courage to talk to her, I found out she'd been poisoned by mushrooms the day before.
Yes, but...
Hang on, I'm not finished there. I found a dog. A nice little puppy. He'd follow me around, so I took him in and raised him. The moment he grew a full set of teeth, he bit me and ran off.
Right. Now this sounds like too much of a coincidence.
As he scampered off, the dog scattered a farmer's flock of sheep. As I helped him to round them up, I stumbled upon a pack of wolves. So I had one leg bit by a mongrel, and the other by a wolf. Only that wolf bite gets some dirt in it, and my whole leg goes black. I couldn't walk for a month.
All right, I see now.
My wife took care of me all that month. And just as I was getting better, she cooked some food in the pot and told me she had to go into town. She never came back.
What happened to her?
What happened to her?
I have no idea. She just vanished. The thing is, she took all her stuff and all my money with her. So if you ask me, she flew the coop. And since then, it's all been downhill for me. As soon as I went out for the first time after my leg was healed, the bailiff grabbed me. He said 3 sheep from that flock had never been found, so I had to pay for them. But what with my darling wife pocketing all my coin, I ended up in the pillory.
Well, your life hasn't been all that easy, I'll grant you that. But you're not jinxed. You know why?
I'm all ears.
If you were, you'd have fallen down and nobody would have found you. But I happened by. Today was your lucky day.
You have a point there. It's true. Thanks, friend. I owe you one.
Right, I'm gonna get back some rest. See what's going. How do you throw stones? Hang on, how do you throw stones? How do you throw stones? Ah. Oh no, that's different. Um, I'm going to quickly Google this. Um, don't need crouch to do it, apparently. Oh, I got it. I think I got it. Yeah, the problem is I can't see anything. So, no bird nests for me until I get a bow. Oh, apparently it's right down my feet.
Oh, exhausted.
I know. Just a minute.
néznek ránk, mint a gyilkosokra.
Csodálkozol rajta?
Együnk, és tűnjünk innen.
Look at them human horses. They think they can do whatever they want.
Yeah, it's like the
The
humans.
nerve of them showing their ghost faces around here.
Perhaps we can teach them how things work in these parts.
My thoughts exactly. Like we should be living in...
Please tell me I have been betrayed.
Fear for our women in our own village.
Right. Nobody's safe with that rubble.
I'm looking for nourishment.
All around.
When's the last time I ate
I mean,
something?
nyugodtan
Someone should
leszünk.
kick their asses.
Akar...
One beer, please!
Könnyű ezt mondani. Még egy köpés, és nem bírok. Mondom. Úgy néznek ránk, mint a gyilkosok.
I came to apologise for the fight that me and Lord Capon started. If we caused any damages, I'll take care of them.
You've served your penance by carrying them sacks, and I'm sure you won't forget about the stocks anytime soon either, eh? So we're square. If you want to help me out, though, I do know something you could do. There's a group of humans at that table over there, and they want some food, but, well, I don't know. I'm scared of them.
Should I kick them out?
No. A guest's a guest, and coin's coin. But do you think you could serve them for me? Better to have a fella deal with them.
What are humans doing in Troskovitz anyway?
Beats me. I reckon Sigismund sent them.
But if that was the case, he'd order them to pillage and murder, not sit around in a tavern.
Look, all I know is that they're sitting in my yard, are hungry, and have a pile of groschen that I could really use.
All right. But I'm not sure I'll understand them.
You'll manage. One of them speaks our language. But be quick about it. They're starting to make the locals nervous. Wojtek at the next table looks like he's about to pounce on them. And no more fighting. I want this to go smoothly.
Nobody's safe with that rubble around.
Hiba volt idejönni.
Bastards.
Ha mi nyugodtak
Someone should kick
leszünk,
their asses.
akkor...
Really clever as fuck as we
Könnyű ezt
are.
mondani.
Bashing
Még
their
egy köpés,
faces in will
nem
be
bírom
too good
tovább.
for them.
Mondom, Nyuki. Úgy néznek ránk, mint a gyilkosokra.
Csodálkozol rajta?
I'm sorry.
Együnk, és tűnjünk.
Really need to sleep.
Pissing down rain. Picky?
Which one is the one that I
Takarodj!
Look at them human horses. They think they can do whatever they want.
The nerve of them
There we go.
The innkeeper said you wanted some food.
Exactly. We do not want much. Just some bread and something beside. Maybe a bit of sausage?
Do you have any money?
Do you have money?
We have, and we pay for everything. On my name, not Vashko.
Fair enough. I will get bread.
I apologize.
That's okay.
Just what we needed.
There is... Oh, the pantry's down here, isn't it?
I could use a nap.
My thoughts exactly. Like we should be living in fear for our women in our own village.
Aye, coming right up.
Where'd you store the food, mate?
Really need to sleep.
Shut up! Why not annoying me, man? Bread. And he said sausage, yeah?
So much to do.
Oh, he wants 2 sausages.
Christ, I need some sleep.
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Right. Nobody's safe with that rabble around.
Oh.
Oh, I'm exhausted.
Shut up, man. You're exhausted.
I apologize.
Could you move out of
Excuse
the way?
me.
No, don't worry.
Here you go.
Thank you. I afraid we leave. Ahesh. Without food.
Corva, why are you even talking to them? They can go to hell.
How come you speak our language so well?
From mother. It is long tertined. Story. Maybe I tell another time. Now we just want to eat.
What were you thinking coming here? Humans don't exactly have the best reputation around here.
We don't want trouble. We just hungry. We had enough of that. Ate back at camp. We just want to eat something good for change.
The locals don't want you here, and neither do I. The less humans I meet in my lifetime, the better.
Not all humans same. But what you say? We eat and we go.
I wish you good appetite.
Thanks, friend.
I wouldn't exactly say friend.
Mit mondott?
Jó et vágyott kívánott nekünk.
Remélem nem mérgezte meg.
You should get the fuck out of here. You hear me, you Hungarian pork sausage?
Easy, fella. They just want to eat their food in peace and leave.
You seem very sure about that. Last time you got into a brawl here yourself, and now you're going to preach to us about peace? Oh shit. I say we smash their teeth in and be done with it.
You seem to have forgotten I'm standing between you and them.
Are you asking for a beating? You got your ass kicked once. I'd be happy to kick it again. Do I make myself clear, you cunt? Out, now!
Jobb, ha megyünk, vagy leütöm. All right, we go. Picture.
What did you just say? Fuck that shit.
Don't.
Hey,
Don't. You'll get...
where do you think you're going? Did you really just spit on me, you scum?
He not mean it. He go too far.
And who's gonna pay?
We no eat anything. You take food back.
So our food ain't the gentleman's taste, eh? Maybe they'd rather wear it on their heads instead.
Mit akarsz, te disznó?
What about you, lad? Will you help us kick these pigs out of here?
Leave them alone.
You're defending those horse fuckers. Birds of a feather, eh?
You don't even know who they are.
You think I don't? They're fucking humans. They burn and pillage every village they come across, and you're standing up for them. Fucking traitor.
Okay, I'm gonna kick their asses.
Good you Harson. I'm all yours.
Get the fuck out of here, you filthy
Here, won't get.
Go fuck yourself!
Szép találod, szünet! Hagyd neki! Hagyd neki! Szép találod! Szép találod!
Nice hit!
No, you don't.
Szép találod! Verd le!
I know want to fight. We go now.
I could lay down for a bit.
Mi a fasz volt ez? Mondtam, hogy hülye ötlet volt.
Then go.
Who's lying here?
Mit vártál?
Egyeség.
Nem tudom, honnan szeded ezt a sok bizalmat. Mi ezeknek csak söpredék vagyunk.
How are you doing?
Friend Benless. Thanks, friend. I not expect. No worry, we replay. Repay you. Come to our camp. We will drink together.
Yeah?
That sounds great. Can we go right away?
Right now? All right.
Yeah. Nice.
Here we are. Welcome to our camp.
You hid yourselves well. I'll give you that.
Better not see, be seen by people. People not like when we are close. Oh, and thank you for you help us in tavern.
Nah, don't mention it. I've had my fair share of dealings with locals. I think it'd be best if you avoid the place next time.
But now that almost sound like threat.
Threat is too strong a word. I'd call it a friendly warning.
First you help us in tavern, and now this? You very strange. I mean, not like most men. You take their side. But they treat you no better than we. Than us.
Well, I may not be from around here, but I'm nothing like you. People like you destroyed my home and killed my parents.
People like us.
Humans.
Fuck. I sorry hear that. What is your name?
I'm Henry.
You Henry. All right, Henry. Come then, Henry. We drink to memory of parents.
Oblivion spirits.
Have you heard of Scallis? It was a nice little village.
Come on, boy. Open old wound is not good. They not heal.
So you have heard of it? You were there, weren't you?
Henry, I am sorry, but I not change past. Let past be past.
If only I knew how. I know there's nothing I can do about it, and I should move on. But it still hurts.
And it will, for a long time. But one day, it will go. Time will make better, you will see. So come, past is past. But now we have drink. Then pain go away.
I'll drink to that.
Feneki.
Szereted?
Strong, yes. This book
Fermented
it
goats.
make by nomads from up there. But no worry. Only 2 men go blind so far.
Not bad. It's got an interesting aftertaste. What does it remind me of? Maybe plums? No, apples. Definitely. There's apples in it, right?
Only if you have some stock between teeth. But no worry. You will not care what is taste after you have few.
Where did you learn to speak our language so well, anyway?
Or from parents. Her father travel a lot. Meet mother
Drink,
like that.
drink too much.
She half German, half Czech, but she sing and teach me Czech. Me too. Travel everywhere.
You've traveled a lot. Because of the war.
Much worse than war. For love.
Oh, I love.
Love? How so?
That is long story. And I am not drink enough to talk about.
How'd you get on with those nomads up there?
We sometimes drink together. But anyway, they not fuck with us, we not fuck with them. All outlaws, no bad blood. Maybe, how you say, on other hand. Oh no, opposite.
What do you mean?
Well, Yoshok here fall for love one of the women. Uja Yoshok. Ara önöre fene da fogad, me?
Hagyj békén. Tudod, mi jár a fejemben?
But nothing come from it, I think. Difficult. No one understand word what others say.
I have some experience with courting damsels. Maybe I could help. If he comes with me, I'll talk him up to her so much she'll fall at his feet.
Hallod? Henry meg a Karius rezni neked azt a nőt.
Duma az egész. Hidd el nekem.
Menj vele, és mutasd meg neki, hogy melyikük az. Aztán majd csak lesz valahogy.
Jól van.
Quick! We must make iron when it's hot. That is saying, yes?
All right, just tell me. How do you say beautiful in your language?
Genyeru.
Gyenyeru. If someone said that to me, I'd think they were trying to insult me.
Kötekedik. Go already.
Now here's a lovely feature that you can do. I want.
I feel like laying down.
Look at that, chap. You just have to press a button
Ha
Can you
zavarba
follow?
hozol előtte, megkeserülöd.
No question about it.
Borzasztóan nevetségesen hangzik a beszédetek. Inkább fogd be a szád.
I'll do that.
Istenem!
Music's so great. Pan flute.
Would you look at that? A visitor.
Can I have a word?
Even two if you would like. It depends who you are.
Ooh.
I'm a friend of Yasak here.
This fella?
That's right. You
Hey.
see, Yasak here wants to tell you something. But since he doesn't speak our language, I offered to translate for him. Am I right, mate?
Mit bámulsz rám?
What's he blabbering about? Christ, you're drunk out of your minds, aren't you?
Well, maybe a little bit.
I should have known.
But just to muster up some courage.
Courage? What for?
Well...
Spit it out. What does he want this Arsiak?
Yasak.
Yasak, right.
Miért egyeztem bele ebbe?
He says he likes you a lot. Because you have eyes and hair. Oh, pretty eyes and hair, I mean. And he also says your teeth are like stars in the night sky. Because they're, yellow and far apart.
You said what about me?
Csak mondd meg neki, hogy szép,
Oh,
és hogy
no.
tetszik nekem.
Okay, let's try this.
How about a date? He says he knows a nice place in the woods. No witnesses around.
No witnesses? Dear God, what is he up to?
Mondtad neki vagy sem? Gyerünk, nem éri meg.
He'd like to get together with you. It's been too long since he's been with a woman, and his arm's getting sore.
Is that so? Well, that explains everything. Bloody pigs! Both of you!
Hey,
So
we
what do you
leveled
say?
up speech.
Will you give him a chance?
Think again. Go and bother a girl somewhere else. I've dealt with worse than you. Off with you!
Mi van? Mit csináltál?
She's just not into you. Can't say I blame her.
Csak nem mondtál neki valami hülyeséget? No, várj csak!
Help!
És ennyi volt.
What's the noise? Such violence!
That's right.
Beating him.
He's beating him.
Harapj egy kis füvet! Neszetek, kurva! Harapj egy kis füvet! Au! Au! Jó csata volt, Isten a tanú. Leszarom.
Kurva. Knocked me out cold.
You look to me a lot like the one Aranka was talking about. The voivod will want to talk to you.
Let's try that again. Oh.
Someone should kick their asses. Really clever.
Which then humans even want here?
Why are we back here? Oh, we pressed the wrong one.
Ha zavarba hozol előtte, megkeserülök.
You know I don't understand a word you say, right?
Borzasztóan nevetségesen hangzik a beszédetek. Inkább fogd a szád.
Absolutely not.
Istenem!
Hey!
Would you look at that? A visitor.
Kaijas more.
Can I have a word?
Even two if you would like. It depends who you are.
Me? Nobody important.
Then why should I even talk to you?
You see, Yasak here wants to tell you something. But since he doesn't speak our language, I offered to translate for him. Am I right, mate?
Mit bámulsz rám?
What's he blabbering about? Christ, you're drunk out of your minds, aren't you?
Us? Drunk? We would never.
All right. It's just that there's a lot of drinking going on at that camp by the pond, so I just thought, never mind. Spit it
There
out.
we go.
What does he want this Arsiak?
Yasak.
Yasak, right.
Miért egyeztem bele ebbe?
Let's try this.
He says he'd do anything for you. You like a piece of jewelry? Yasak will gladly steal it for you. Someone's bothering you? He'll bring you their head on a silver platter.
I see he knows what a woman's heart truly desires.
Csak mondd meg neki, hogy szép, és hogy tetszik nekem.
Try this one.
He's had dreams about you, if you know what I mean. Wink, wink.
I really don't, but I like to.
Well, you know, You were together, alone somewhere. No humans, no nomads, no clothes.
You pig! He can fuck Sigismund in his dreams for all I care, but he doesn't have to tell me about it.
Gyerünk, nem éri meg.
I'm gonna go with this as pointless.
Sorry, this whole thing is stupid. I don't speak Hungarian all that well.
What are you trying to pull? Making fun of a poor girl. Are you?
Mi van? Mi történik?
Get out of my sight! Especially you!
Mit mondtál neki?
Come, we better go. It just didn't work out. You're not exactly... gyönyörű.
Hé, majd én megmutatom neked.
I don't have to speak human.
What's that?
To know that.
Hey!
What's going on here?
Fuck her!
Imar dosta!
Ne, te kurva!
Okay.
Szom az agyádat! Ennek is annyi! Lófasz!
Why did he do it?
Kurwa. Knock me out cold.
Violence! Does anyone live by the Bible these days?
You don't look too
Tetuvenge,
good.
you look just
You
like
should see the
that
sawbones.
Gajo that Arango was
Gosh.
talking about.
That's nothing
Go
out
and
of
see
the
the
ordinary
boy
for
was.
me. But thanks. I'll go.
I'm gonna heal myself. Bastard! Oh. Wow, what am I doing? Oh.
Is him. Really need to sleep.
No, no.
And they try to draw us hands and close to the boy.
Careful.
You look to me
What
a
did
lot
you
like
get yourself
the
into,
one
lad?
Aranka was talking
Go
about.
and see the
boy what
surgeon
will
before
want
you
to
bleed
talk
to
to
death.
you.
Nah, I've survived worse.
I'm also not bleeding. Oh, thank you very much. Oh shit. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you for following. Thank you for following. I really appreciate it.
Hiányzik az otthonom, a kenyér illata. Basszus, még az anyám is hiányzik. Meg az asszonyaim is. Fáradt lelekben megmennem fele.
Ha zavarba hozol előtte, megkeserülöd.
You know I don't understand a word you say, right?
Borzasztóan nevetségesen hangzik a beszédetek. Inkább fogd a szád.
Absolutely not.
Istenem!
Would you look at that? A visitor.
We might need to go
Hail
back,
Mary.
chat, if this doesn't work.
Can I have a word?
Even two if you would like. It depends who you are.
I'm a friend of Yasak here.
This fella?
That's right. You see, Yasak here wants to tell you something. But since he doesn't speak our language, I offered to translate for him. Am I right, mate?
Mit bámulsz rám?
What's he blabbering about? Christ, you're drunk out of your minds, aren't you?
No.
Us? Drunk? We would never.
All right, all right. It's just that there's a lot of drinking going on at that camp by the pond, so I just thought, never mind. Spit it out. What does he want this Arsiak?
Yasak.
Yasak, right.
Miért egyeztem bele ebbe?
So both of these have failed.
He says he likes you a lot. Because you have eyes and hair. Oh, pretty eyes and hair, I mean. And he also says your teeth are like stars in the night sky. Because they're, yellow and far apart.
You said what about me?
Csak mondd meg neki, hogy szép, és hogy tetszik nekem.
Okay, I'm not continuing.
Sorry, this whole thing is stupid. I don't speak Hungarian all that well.
What are you trying to pull? Making fun of a poor girl. Are you?
Mi van? Mi történik?
Get out of my sight! Especially you!
Mit
Oh, God.
mondtál neki?
Come, we better go. It just didn't work out. You're not exactly... gyönyörű.
Hé, majd én megmutatom neked.
Interesting Hungarian fact.
I'll get him out.
Au!
My God!
Hey,
No!
stop fighting!
Such violence! Does anyone live by the Bible
Like
these
everybody,
days?
Ben. Oh, just a hero.
Úgy arcolsz, mint egy fehérnél.
Oh, God.
Véged van.
I can bear to look!
Ennek is annyi.
No one's ever really safe.
Leszarom.
Kurwa. Knocked me out cold.
Jesus Christ be praised. Laches, Balikarav.
This is interesting. Because there's another streamer
Sorry.
that I follow, slash YouTuber. I followed him for years. Who managed to do this. And I think the way that he managed to do this is he's more charismatic than my Henry.
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Somebody gave you a good working over. Are you alright?
This? Nah, it's nothing. But thanks for asking.
Look at him, that gajo. Aranka describes somebody just like him. Go and see the voivod.
No. I know what the boycott mission is.
Seems like
Really need to sleep.
No, don't. Yeah, once again, thank you for following. I don't get many followers on here, but when I do, I really appreciate it. I myself, I'm not a constant streamer, so streams will be very sporadic due to health, but I would appreciate if you've got friends that like to watch a chill stream, please recommend them my way. I'm trying to build a community, and I haven't managed so much, but I would like it to grow. I do this for a hobby, but I do enjoy giving joy to people and giving them a
It happens. Just watch where you're going next.
representation of streaming and of gaming. Because I have watched a lot of streamers and YouTubers, and their streams aren't like mine, because they've got better
Christ,
hand-eye
I need some sleep.
and longer skills. But I'm just here to have fun, and I appreciate your follow anyway. So if you know people and friends that would like to watch this, please send them my way.
Getting quite tired.
Okay, I have no idea where to go. So I'm going to go back because I can't succeed on that part. But yeah, thank you. Oh, come on. Why'd you do this? No, I don't want to reply. Do, however, want to press this. And basically, if I can. Yes. And then report. It's basically spam. Yeah.
Killing me. And what can I get for you?
Let me board this. See, this annoys me. Do you think this is wise to do to a first time, well, not even a first time streamer now, a streamer? You come into our chat and you disrupt the flow, right? You were created today. You're not even a person. You're a bot. Okay? This is sad. Thank you. If I could delete this mess, I would. But I can't. So I'm not going to. Nobody click on Futurely Villikick because it is a scam. I have. I'm going to again. Do I need to type that in? No, I don't. Are you reporting? Yes, it's Sam. No. I said no. Thank you. Today, a few seconds ago, thank you. Now, how do I delete this message? Done. Yes. I am so sorry for that, everyone.
Bashing their faces in will be too good for them.
Type.
Look at them human.
Greetings. Do you need something?
Women in our own village.
Bastards. Someone should kick their asses. Really clever as fuckers.
Nem tetszik, ahogy néznek minket. Hiba volt idejönni. Amin nyugodtabb leszünk, akkor... Könnyű ezt mondani. Még egy köpés, és nem bírom tovább. Mondom. Úgy néznek ránk, mint a gyilkosokra.
The innkeeper said you wanted some food.
Exactly. We do not want much. Just some bread and something beside. Maybe a bit of sausage.
Just a moment.
Do you have money?
We have, and we pay for everything. On my name, not Vashko.
Women
I
in
like
our
it
own
then.
village.
Right.
Hello.
Nobody's safe with that rabble around.
Hello?
I could use a nap.
Faces in will be too good for them.
I apologize.
I'm getting quite tired.
It's alright. Pass the bread.
Just what they needed.
Bread.
Aye. What can you do?
Christ, I need some sleep.
I apologize.
It's fine.
God bless you.
Bless you too.
Like we should be living in fear for our women in our own village.
Jeez.
Human swine. You think you own the place?
I feel like laying down.
Someone should kick their asses. Really clever as
Hello.
Here you go.
Thank you. I afraid we leave. Ahesh. Without food.
Corva, why are you even talking to them? They can go to hell.
Oh, you're harsh, Myrtle.
I wish you good appetite.
Thanks, friend.
I wouldn't exactly say friend.
Mit mondott? Jót vágyott kívánott nekünk.
Remélem nem mérgezte meg.
You should get the fuck out of here. You hear me, you Hungarian pork sausage?
Easy, fella. They just want to eat their food in peace and leave.
You seem very sure about that. Last time you got into a brawl here yourself, and now you're going to preach to us about peace? Oh shit. I
Yeah, and
say
they're
we
not
smash
fibering
their
you on
teeth
your
in and be
ass.
done with it.
Do you want to make a fool of yourself? You'd cry like a little girl after these warriors break every bone in your body.
Last time, the only one crying was you, when you had shit thrown at you in the stocks. So stop acting tough and run along. Do I make myself clear, you cunt? Out, now!
Jobb, ha megyünk, vagy leütöm.
All right, we go.
Picsa!
What did you just
Oh, he
say?
did spit.
Fuck that shit. Hey, where do you think you're going? Did you really just spit on me, you scum?
He not mean it. He go too far.
And who's gonna pay?
We no eat anything. You take food back.
So our food ain't the gentleman's taste, eh? Maybe they'd rather wear it on their heads instead.
Mit akarsz, te disznó?
What about you, lad? Will you help us kick these pigs out of here?
I will not.
Leave them alone.
You're defending those horse fuckers. Birds of a feather, eh?
You don't even know who they are.
You think I don't? They're fucking humans. They burn and pillage every village they come across, and you're standing up for them. You fucking traitor.
Come on then!
Ha! Szép találat!
I'll rip your ass open!
Ha! Szép találat!
Oh, sorry.
És ennyi volt.
Adj neki!
I know want to fight. We go now.
Christ, I need some sleep.
I've got my eye on you.
Where am I? Did I faint? Mi a fasz volt ez? Mondtam, hogy hülye ötlet volt.
Wake up! Come on!
Jesus Christ, my head.
Hey,
Mit vár?
what's wrong?
Hit it on
Nem tudom, honnan szeded ezt a sok bizalmat. Mi ezeknek csak söpredék vagyunk.
Ezt még érted. A lakinek el kell kezdeni, mert takarodj.
Hey!
Mindenki egyforma.
És miért pont mi lennénk azok?
How are you doing?
Friend Benless. Thanks, friend. I not expect. No worry, we replay. Repay you. Come to
Anything?
our camp. We will drink together.
That sounds great. Can we go right away?
Right now? All right.
Right, we're not doing the thingy with the lady. Romance with the lady. Love connection. No lighty, no likey. The love boat. We're not doing it. We're not doing any of that. Because I can't. That's Henry. My Henry is built different. And to be fair, the last one I played a very charismatic Henry. So, by the way, but none of you have played
Here
Kingdom
we
Come
are.
Deliverance.
Welcome to our
I
camp.
recommend it.
You hid yourselves well.
Warhorse
I'll give you
Studios
that.
did a
Better
fantastic
not
job.
be seen by people. People not like when we are close. Oh, and thank you for you help us in tavern.
Nah, don't mention it. I've had my fair share of dealings with locals. I think it'd be best if you avoid the place next time.
But now that almost sound like threat.
Not a threat.
Threat is too strong a word. I'd call it a friendly warning.
First you help us in tavern, and now this? You very strange. I mean, not like most men. You take their side, but they treat you no better than we. Than us.
Well, I may not be from around here, but I'm nothing like you. People like you destroyed my home and killed my parents.
People like us.
Humans.
Fuck. I sorry hear that. What is your name?
I'm Henry.
Henry.
You Henry. All right, Henry. Come then, Henry, we drink to memory of parents.
I'll drink to that.
Feneki.
Szereted?
Strong, yes. This booze, it make by nomads from up there. But no worry. Only 2 men go blind so far.
Ah, it's vile.
You know we wanted to buy something better in tavern, but you see what happened.
Oh,
Where did you learn to speak our language so well, anyway?
Well, from parents. Father travel a lot, meet mother like that. She half German, half Czech, but she sing and teach me Czech. Me too,
German
travel everywhere.
Tekkenese.
You've traveled a lot. Because of the war.
Much worse than war. For love.
Love? How so?
That is long story. And I am not drink enough to talk about.
How'd you get on with those nomads up there?
We sometimes drink together. But anyway, they not fuck with us, we not fuck with them. All outlaws, no bad blood. Maybe, how you say, on other hand. Oh no, opposite.
That
What do you mean?
Well, Yoshok here fall for love one of the women. Uja Yoshok. Ara nöra fenne da fogad me.
Hagyj békén. Tudod, mi jár a fejemben?
But nothing come from it, I think. Difficult.
oh,
No one understand word what others say.
oh, it's 2022. That's why. Oh,
Ó, ne. Hiányzik az otthonom. Kenyér illata. Basszus, még az anyám is hiányzik. Meg az aprom is. Már azt tehettem megvetendője.
Well, that's pretty unlucky. Still, maybe she'll notice him one day.
If he no wash couple of days, her nose notice it. Huh? Oh, it is nothing. Come, we drink it all away. Cheers!
You are drinking with the Cumans. Yes, I am.
Eleg, enough. Like this drinking, we dead in morning.
A warrior like you afraid of a little booze?
A real soldier know when to wait for fight.
So what happened back in Scallis? Did you fall back there too, warrior?
Scallis? How you know?
I was there. And I have a feeling you were too, weren't you?
I was there.
Let be, Henry. Not good to open old wound. And more special, not big wound.
But...
Please, we talk about anything, but not this. At least now not.
Okay.
What about your beloved? Was she Bohemian too?
No, not. My family make lots of travel in different countries. We ended up in Italy, in Milan, yes? Most beautiful city in the world. I grew up there.
Sorry to pause this, but Italy, Milan, Milan, back then was incredible. So, if you go to a historian library, which is pretty common in any city, especially I'm trying to think, Greece, Milan, Italy itself, because they have the records, Germany, Britain, and most Netherlands, I think. I'm not 100% on this, but I know a friend who is German, and a lot of the time with history, people like to record it. So back in the early days of Milan, Italy, in 1405, 6, 16. So you got 5 years, 4 year, 5, and then 16 years. Their way of how they did infrastructure and cobbling and building cities was incredible. I know this because of friends, historic websites, and the occasional documentary on Italy, Milan. But back then, when people built things, it's not like today. You didn't have machines that know how to do mathematics. It was done by people. So the amount of cohesion and working together was incredible. Great example that's many years later, many years later, the Sistine Chapel. And then you've got the pyramids, and you've got Giza, you've got Sudan, you've got Rome Colosseums, which would be honorific at this time because of the fall of the Roman Empire. But yeah, if you look at old history pieces of how cities were built, it built, it was incredible. Same with anything.
Get into service of Master Muzio. He sell cloths and have enough coin he pay people like me. People who can hand out beatings.
You were his bodyguard?
Well, the bodyguard of his whole family. But that was the problem. Daughter of his sister was Julia. Menier sep Julia. Bellissima, as they say there.
An actual real person.
I fall in love, and not notice she had eyes on money of uncle. But others notice, and they use her to get hands on money.
These kind of stories usually end in death.
I killed her. I had to protect Muzio.
What? My God!
Meg mindig fi, but he not believe me and accuse me of murder. I must run away from Milan and go back. Then I join army, and after that, I am doing only thing I know how.
No, it wasn't your fault. You shouldn't blame yourself.
There is saying, man can run away from anything, but not his past. Minden LOL sukkets, chokamulta delunem. Shit. I need drink.
I'm afraid we've drunk everything.
No worry. Good soldier can smell drink like a dog smell bone. I know one place uphill where woodcutters hide bulls.
Ah, fuck that. I've still got something with me.
You keep it. Wait when you try their drink. I do not know where they make, but Corva, it has balls. Take Yoshok with you. Rocks and forests here are dangerous. You can watch for each other.
Can I see? Down. No. Okay.
A bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
Még az anyám is hiányzik, meg az asszony. Bár a csehek sem meglepődő.
Köszönöm a nőt. Ha majd te fogsz nőt keresni nálunk, én is segítek neked.
What?
Egy ilyen nő miatt el tudnám képzelni, hogy itt maradjak. Jó itt nálatok.
I don't think so, no.
Azok a mély erdők félelmetesek.
I could use a nap.
I love this mission. So good.
Te is hallod ezt? Azok a kutyák. Ez rossz. Szegénység és szegénység.
Singing, shagging, singing, shag.
Jaj, de kéne segítség.
I ducky now, shaking egg.
Gyermekeink sínak, vínak.
Carol King, Silno, Green Ops.
Anyáink sírba borulnak.
I like sheer barbarian
Barbarian
rock.
Mélyen hívő emberek.
Minion heave-ho, amber egg.
Amber. Come on,
Elveszik
everybody, sing.
hitüket.
Elves all hate
Oh,
to
I
hit.
do it the cat. Oh no. dog? What do you mean, look at dog? Stray dog?
I've been waiting for you.
What the? Hang on. What
You're
the?
on the
Okay, we're
right
asking the
path,
dog advice.
but you have not reached your goal yet.
My
Hey,
goal?
laddie!
You, you mean the moonshine?
That too. But more importantly, your life goal.
What? What's my goal?
You tell me.
Love, revenge, alcohol. Love.
Well, I just want someone to love me.
You have no
Oh,
ambitions.
God!
That is good. Your destination.
The way that was said. Oh my god. I need that on a t-shirt. Oh, that's so good. Oh, Tom McCain. I salute you.
Is right in front of you. But be careful.
I will. I will. Don't worry.
Courage.
Okay, so I have to say this. Where this comes from is the creators of Baldur's Gate 3. Now, they're not the first creative team to do talking animals because you've got Dr. Doolittle, you've got Percy the groundskeeper, you've got Garfield, you've got Marmaduke, but I can say with 110% certainty that Warhorse Studios took inspiration from The Witcher and Larry from Talking Animals. Reason being is because they thought it was highly entertaining. Second reason being is because during the development period of CK2, the um, chairman or director of Warhorse, which is I forget his name now. The guy with the very fantastic blonde beard and blonde hair. I can't remember his name, but that guy was playing a ton of Baldur's Gate 3, which he admitted on one of the first or second streams of CK2 back probably 9.5 months ago or more. It's not been a year, but maybe like 10.5 months ago. I know because I watched this stream, but I'm glad they take inspiration from other studios. There's one studio in particular, which I don't mind naming, that should have done the same. And I'm talking about you, Monolith Studios. It's been more than 10 years, and you should have really given the Nemesis system to other developers. I enjoy Shadow of War, but I find it better with creations like this, where they share inspiration. As I said, talking animals are not new. If you want OG talking animals, Kipper the dog. And then you've got also um, Clifford the dog. And then you've got Bob the Builder with Filcher the cat, who is a blue cat with black stripes. Based on a tabby cat. So yeah, I'm glad they took inspiration.
Ash Orodat. Did that dog talk?
Yes, he did.
Getting quite tired.
You're always getting tired, my friend. Blow the fire fires. Look at the place. Are we looking at the place?
I feel like laying down.
Why are we looking at this place in particular? This is how you know it's blind. Oh, is there a thing then? Yes, there is. Old moonshine, dried beef. Oh, I'll take some dried beef. And 225 brushing. Okay, 1 second. Can I also say a big welcome? Well, not a welcome. A big hands. Yay. Hungry anymore. Oh my god, we're so drunk. We standing up? Yes, we're standing up.
I could use some sleep.
You could. You're not gonna get any. I'm so scared that we're gonna fall off. Alright, where is it supposed to go? I want the map. The map? No, map. Nowhere to camp. Horse handler. New activity. New activity. Okay, are you in the journal? Find what happened to my invaders. Return to the camp. Drink the humans. Return to the camp. Drink the. Return to the camp. Oh god. Where's the camp? Maybe I just follow the stuff.
I could lay down for a bit.
You could, but you're not gonna do that. Because we don't have many saves.
I could use a nap.
Thank you, Moth on stream. Oh, sorry for that. Oh god. Oh.
Getting quite tired.
I'm not surprised. Where the frick are we? Oh, crap. Where are we? Where are we? Where are we?
I could use some sleep.
I have no idea where we are. If we make it, this will be a goddamn miracle. This may be a good time to tell you, chat, that I'm partially sighted. So this may take a while.
Exhausted.
Oh shit. Okay, where are we supposed to go? Because I have no idea. Where are we actually supposed to go? No, I want a map. Where are we? Where are we supposed to go? Because we were invited to the Kimmins. Is that their camp? Enemy camp. Okay. That's not their camp. Camp by the road. Okay. Horse handler. New activity. Combat area. Okay. New quest. Okay, journal then. Where is their camp? Yeah, great. No, where is their camp? Yeah, I know you said optional. Where is their camp? Because I've got booze right now. Okay. No men's camp. Okay, so we're in the right direction. Good to know. So we'll just go.
I could lay down for a bit.
You could, but that's not going to happen. Shit. I should have just gone to the next camp. Where are you going to put us? Please don't put us back.
Ó,
Inventory.
ne! Hiányzik az otthonom. A kenyér illata. Basszus, még az anyám is
Alright.
hiányzik. Meg az asszonyai.
Is this we drinking? Okay. Where are we going? Okay, so we are doing the thing. Okay, it didn't
Exhausted.
send us back, chat.
Köszönöm a nőt. Ha majd te fogsz nőt keresni nálunk, én is segítek neked.
What?
Egy ilyen nő miatt el tudnám képzelni, hogy itt maradjak. Jó itt nálatok.
Yeah, me too.
Azok a mély erdők félelmetesek.
Okay, so it didn't send us too far back.
I feel like laying down.
Te
So
is
there's
hallod ezt?
wolves.
Azok a kutyák. Szegénység és szegénység.
Singing,
Singing,
shagging,
singing,
singing, shag.
singing, shag.
Jaj, de kéne segítség.
Ducky now,
Hey, oh,
shaking
the
egg.
green egg.
Gyermekeink sínak, rínak.
Caroline King, still not green up.
Green oats.
Anyáink sírba borulnak.
I like sheer barbarian
Barbarian
love.
love.
Mélyen hívő emberek.
Minion heave ho amber egg.
Amber.
Elveszítik hitüket.
Oh my god.
I've been waiting for
Ezer
you.
ördög és pokol.
He'll never know. He'll never know. Jesus Christ. Okay. Why'd you do? Okay. So why'd you do that? No. No. Yes. Ugh.
I feel like laying down.
You're on the right path, but you have not reached your goal yet.
My goal. You...
Also, I know who that dog is, and it's Bill Colony. Colony. He is a Scottish comedian, or was a Scottish comedian. He has Parkinson's, which he has told everybody. I highly recommend watching him. He's fantastic. If you want a reference for film, Last Samurai, couple of tours in the 2000s, as well as his tour in the 2010s, fantastic. And a few others that I can't remember, because he's done a lot. All the greats do a lot. The original person for the dog was the voice actor for Brave. No, How to Train Your Dragon. Unfortunately, he passed a while ago. But I highly recommend Bill Colony. He is worth anyone's time. He is a comedian that transcends generations. He is fantastic. He is not afraid to tell you how it is, like most comedians, but he does it in such a way, an elegant way, where it's really hard to unappreciate. And I have seen, listened in regards to YouTube, seen and listened to with Netflix and a few others before. Um, Ways of watching. Yeah, Bill Colony. And if I'm wrong on the voice actor, please let me know. But I definitely think it is Bill Colony.
You mean the moonshine?
That too. But more importantly, your life.
Okay, it is Bill Colony. The extension of that too, I definitely think is Bill Colony. I will Google this if I'm wrong, but I definitely think it's Bill Colony.
Goal.
What? What's my goal?
You tell me.
Well, I just want someone to love me.
You have noble ambitions. That is good. Your destination is right in front of you. But be careful.
I will. I will. Don't worry.
Kuvest as Orodat.
Did that dog talk?
Yes, he did.
I could use some sleep.
Okay, I have a problem now. I should not have done this with a knackered Henry. Also, I have a question. How are we healing? So this is what I find great about RPGs. I came
I feel like
to
laying
find
down.
somewhere to sleep. I have not found it yet because I've been pulled in different directions. However, I'm not mad about this. As someone that has played D&D since they were 16, 17.
Oh, I'm exhausted. toasted.
Carry on, found it.
If I leave now, they'll finish drinking it without me. I could go for something to eat now.
I'll be back in a second. Nice. Oh, oh, nice. Oh, fuck me. Oh, really? What? Come on. Still. That's a whole place. Is it the wall? Still waits. Won't be able to stop it. Yeah, it's followed. Holy shit. That is bad. So not opening. Not opening. Right. sorry, I'm not big wine drinking. I don't know whether. But all I know is that it's bad for now. Alright, let's see where this dude is, because, yeah, Henry's sleeping, which means he can't find stuff.
I could use some sleep.
Haven't we all?
Christ, I need some sleep. I feel like laying down.
Christ.
exhausted. Oh, I'm as hungry as a wolf. Christ, I need some sleep.
Yes, sometimes you don't get that, friend. Sometimes your body just doesn't want to. Your mind does, your body doesn't. Body doesn't give a shit. And thus the
I could
torch.
lay down for a bit.
See, if you told us where the booth was, we'd be done by now. No, no, no. We shouldn't eat stars.
Oh, whatever. Let them drink on their own. But I still have to make sure they don't go back to Troskovitz.
Yeah, where is that room? Huh? Where is that? There? Here we come. Up there? Up by the room. No activity.
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse. Oh, exhausted. Oh, exhausted.
are rude. Oh my god, eat. Eat, man, eat.
I feel like laying down.
Eat.
I could use some sleep.
Yeah, you could also use some bone, some meat. Come on, eat, man. Eat.
I could use some sleep.
Okay.
Poor fella. Looks like he drowned.
Oh my god, jump, dude.
Really need to sleep.
Alright, now. Okay, you're starting to really piss me off now. No, not Matt.
I'm feeling a bit...
Not fine. You're starting to really piss me off. Because you've had food. You just haven't had sleep. And I get it. You're tired. But you're not fucking hungry. This is the life of a knight. You don't get to sleep.
Getting quite tired.
You know what? I'm tired too. I'm tired too, Henry. I don't get to sleep. Do you know why? Because every time I sleep, it does shit on.
any further. It's too
I
deep.
know. One more in.
Getting quite tired.
I'm also aware.
That's bloody deep. Exhausted.
I'm also aware. Between ruffian.
Hey lad, have you ever tried shooting from the saddle? It is better than just riding around.
I'm glad you spoke up. I'm looking for some riding competitions.
Come closer and listen. Taban horse. I am Bibrek.
Henry.
I'm glad to meet anyone who wants to honor the long tradition of mounted archery. Bow, crossbow, arrow, bolt, horse. A steady hand and sharp eyes. You gallop, you shoot. Targets fall and the groschen pile up. Ah, there aren't many these days who would challenge me and my mare first of 1,000. The Cubans are lazy, and Mick from the Nomads is just the same.
Why do the Cumans bother you? Aren't you one yourself by any chance?
I am Yassian, and my horse first of 1,000 is Kengli.
What's Yassian?
You see, we Yassians are something like bulls. And Cumans, Mordvins, Skipchaks, and Seljuks too. Those are sheep.
Okay, for another historian fact, humans and Ossians. Ossians are 10 years further in generation than Cumans. This is why Ossians do not like Cumans, Hungarians. However, this was later disputed and completely rejected 20 years later because they are the same, but they have different teachings. They first appeared 1400. I want to say 12. I'm not entirely sure. Again, Google this if you want to Google this. I'll probably Google this to be fair. But yeah, there is a divide.
If you really got to know that lot down by the pond, you would see straight away.
So you're like quarreling neighbors? How did you ever end up here?
The Lord of the Heavens, Stangri, put me in his bow and shot me westward.
And why?
So I might spread his renown in mounted archery here, of course. So, what do you shoot with then?
A
A
bow.
bow.
Nice. But between us, do not let Mikolai get his hands on it, or he will poke his eye out.
Who's this Mick?
Mikolai. He trades horses here at the camp. And of course, he's also a skilled rider. When he heard that I'm organizing archery contests here, he immediately came up with his own races. But at least he's not a human.
This is DLC, by the way. Free DLC, I think. Yeah, free DLC. The only one you buy is the Death Bastard song, I think. No, I'm certain.
All right, but what about the race? How does it work here?
One thing at a time. There is an altar in the woods over there that I built to the great Yasia marksman, Karachin. Every rider must bow to it before the competition. That is our custom. So, what do you say? Shall we go?
Wait, I'd like to speak with Mikolai as well. You said he's holding races here too, right?
Sure. Talk with him if you want. But you are only wasting time.
And you're gonna give me, of course. Yeah, this is not what I'm here for. Jesus Christ. Oh, I found them! Who do I talk to?
Nem tereltünk együtt lifákat. Mit akarsz?
Huh. Someone can. Oh, there's like a.
Nem tereltünk együtt lifákat. Igyál többet és beszélj kevesebbet.
I know I talk to you. Wait, can I. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. What am I supposed to do? Hang on. Ugh. What? No. Easy Riders. No. Side. Invaders. There we go.
He needs to sleep.
So, dude, you're not gonna sleep, alright?
Miért szólsz?
Really need to sleep.
Igyál többet és beszélj kevesebbet.
And that's gonna let you sleep. Will they let you sleep? They let us sleep?
Get out of here! Takarodj, vagy szétrugom a segged!
I could lay
Sorry,
down
sorry,
for a
sorry.
bit.
Clear off!
Sorry.
Tűnjél el, vagy megöllek! Mit akarsz? Takarodj! Kifelé!
Oh, Prospector talk to me. Okay, I'm gonna sit down now.
Takarodj, vagy szétrugom a segget! Get out of here!
Why?
Tűnjél el, vagy megöllek! Clear up!
Why? What did I do? I don't have a weapon drawn. You are unconscious.
Christ, my head. Oh. Wait. Some bastard robbed me.
Why? Wait, why did you rob me?
Kivelezlek mi? Készülj fel, hogy összeszarod magad!
Okay.
Gyorsan lerendezzük.
És come on, then!
I'm so confused.
Pillantáson kész leszek.
You horse!
Mercy! I surrender!
Fucking brute! I'll fix you! Cough up some coin, or I'll turn you in and you'll pay for it in the pillory!
Yeah, I'm so confused.
I apologise. I'm afraid it doesn't take much to make me see red. Otherwise, I'm a decent man. I swear.
None of that! I wouldn't be sweet-talked by some vagabond.
I don't have 200.
I'll gladly pay, but I honestly can't afford it. Sorry.
You got no coin. I might have known.
Look, I don't care.
Honestly, I don't know what's going on.
We're going to gut you,
Kellett volna beleütnöd az orrodat.
I honestly don't know what's happened. I should have just. Okay, I'm gonna help them. I am then going to basically say, where is your camp? Because we've done all 4 options, 5 options. And it has ended badly for us. Yeah, this is terrible. I've watched multiple people do this. YouTubers, streamers, even the people that made this. But to be fair to the people that made this, they have an advantage. Which I'm not saying is bad. I just, they know what to pick. I'm happy with my playthrough, but I really thought we could be able to pass this one. Apparently not. struggling to load this one for some reason. Why are you struggling to listen? I wonder. Bear in mind, I've not seen this at all. I've not done this. I've not played this. If it doesn't make me load, leave, sorry, reload, rather. Because it's taking a while. I may think like gold piece or gold ring. Oh, should just go. Are you actually gonna load or are you just gonna spin? Give us a second, chat. No. Where's the cursor? Cursor. Why are you spinning? This isn't like you at all. I've updated you. I've done everything. Sorry, Jack. You're gonna hear a rant for a second. I swear to God, puts back. Gonna be pissed. Sorry, chat. Because the game decided to crash. Give us a second. Load this time. I'm aware. If I wasn't aware, it'd be more concerning. But I am aware. Aware that this computer nearly cost £1,000. I'm aware that in streaming I've spent over 100. I'm also aware that despite constant reiteration technology, computers still cost a goddamn earth, including PCs. Sorry, chat. I just needed to rant. As a human, I just needed to rant. See, when I was younger, a computer would cost you £900. Slash laptop would cost you £900. Not 1,900. 900. So yeah, when it comes to new technology and new gaming stuff, I'm a bit pissed. Because it wasn't about greed when I was a kid. It was about joy and understanding how games could divide a gap, create friendship. Now that's not down to gaming companies, that's down to PC companies and corporate companies. We spend hours, days, years, basically marking up the sea. And given a year or two, it becomes very, very slow. Now, luckily, I found a company that basically didn't do the 1,900, but still expensive to do this, to stream, to play games. I'm quite lucky because a lot of people can't. However, I think there is something to be said about corporate greed. I'll give you a perfect example. Stardew Valley, £5, 59 pence on Switch. On Steam, when it has a 20% discount, lesser. The main guy that plays this, sorry for the foreign accent there, is conservative ape. You know what he says when his game slash product decreases in value? I'm glad that people play my game. I know because I was one of the consumers on Switch that bought his game for £4 and 94 pence. So yeah, I get quite miffed when a machine costs a lot of money. Now I'm not saying don't play video games. Far from it. But I am saying after a few years or a year, a console should be able to keep up with you. You as a consumer, you as a player, you as a game person. Not let's chill out 100 to 1,000 quid for an essential machine that does the same thing. I can back this up with the person who is the main director or lead person of KCD2. He really hates the fact that right.
Look at them
Jesus
human
Christ be praised.
whoreson.
Greetings
They
to
think they
you
can do
two.
whatever they want.
The nerve of them showing their goat
Right, here we
faces
go.
around here.
The innkeeper said you wanted some food.
Exactly. We do not want much. Just some bread and something beside. Maybe a bit of sausage?
Nobody's safe with that rabble around. I hate humans. Bastards. Someone should kick their asses.
Do you have money?
We have, and we pay for everything. On my name, not Voshko.
Here we go. Right. All I want to do finish this off.
I'm sorry.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
What can you do?
Do a lot.
Oh, exhausted.
I know you're exhausted.
I apologize.
Right. No. Right.
Christ, I need some sleep.
Lots of people. I apologize.
Right.
I could use a nap.
What can I get for you?
Don't make me dive through the window because I will.
Shit.
Oh, exhausted.
There we go. No! Don't do that.
Chodakos all right. Ed Young.
Right. Nobody's safe with that rabble of...
Huzzah!
Here you go.
Thank you. I afraid we leave. Ahesh. Without food.
Korva, why are you even talking to them? They can go to hell.
How come you speak our language so well?
From mother. It is long tertinet. Story. Maybe I tell another time. Now we just want to eat.
I wish you good appetite.
Thanks, friend.
I wouldn't exactly say friend.
Mit mondott?
Jót vágyott kívánott nekünk.
Remélem nem mérgezte meg.
You should get the fuck out of here. You hear me, you Hungarian pork sausage?
Easy, fella. They just want to eat their food in peace and leave.
You seem very sure about that. Last time you got into a brawl here yourself, and now you're going to preach to us about peace? Oh shit. I say we smash their teeth in and be done with it.
I'll say I'll leave it away, but I'm just.
You seem to have forgotten I'm standing between you and them.
Are you asking for a beating? You got your ass kicked once. I'd be happy to kick it again. Do I make myself clear, you cunt? Out, now!
Jobb, ha megyünk, vagy leütöm.
All right, we go.
Picture! What did you just say? Fuck that shit! Hey, where do you think you're going? Did you really just spit on me, you scum?
He not mean it. He go too far.
And who's gonna pay?
We no eat anything. You take food back.
So our food ain't the gentleman's taste, eh? Maybe they'd rather wear it on their heads instead. What about you, lad? Will you help us kick these pigs out of here?
No, I won't, but I will kick your ass. For the
Leave
5th
them
time,
alone.
7th,
You're defending those
8th.
horse fuckers. Birds of a feather, eh?
You don't even know who they are.
You think I don't? They're fucking humans. They burn and pillage every village they come across, and you're standing up for them. You fucking traitor.
I don't see black and white, mate. I see grey. It's the general human, I see grey.
Son, show your stuff. Ah. Ah. Good try.
Go fuck yourself.
Nice! Harap, jij kiest Ruwe!
Nice strike!
Kurwa, I know wanted fight. We go now.
Shit.
Oh no! Please don't make me do this again. Looking. Get more alcohol, please. Oh god. Oh, final circle. I don't know how I lost that. It was like so many times. Just so you know, chat, the main objective was to find one. We've been on this for a couple of months. And we can't find a split duck.
Someone should kick their asses. Really clever as fuck,
Right.
Wiggles.
Why
Crash
is
in the
this
faces him will be too
sticky?
good for them.
Can I do a thing
I apologize.
where I just basically go in here and
Careful.
find bed? Yeah, I can. No, it says steal. Oh, for God's sake. I was like, can I make this easier on myself? But the game was like, no. No, you made stuff up.
I could lay down for a bit.
Thank you, game. So gracious.
You own the place, do you?
No. Oh, for God's sake.
I could use some sleep.
Sake. Why?
My thoughts exactly.
Why can't you make this easy? For God's sake.
Village.
Right. Nobody's safe with that rabble around.
Yeah,
The
you want
innkeeper
some
said you
food?
wanted some food.
Exactly.
Yeah. Okay. You don't serve me.
Do you have money?
We have...
Yeah. There you go. There you go. Food now for you. And you can all fuck off. It's not me being cynical. I don't mind the fact that you're humans. I really don't. I don't care.
I feel like laying down.
Of course you do. Guess what? You don't get to. You know why you don't get to? This game doesn't allow you to.
Excuse me.
So.
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse.
Oh.
Könnyű ezt mondani. Még egy köpés, és nem bírom tovább.
Here you go.
Here you go.
Thank you. I afraid we...
Corva, they can go to hell.
What were you thinking coming here? Humans don't exactly have the best reputation around here.
We don't want trouble, we just hungry. We had enough of that. Ate back at camp. We just want to eat something good for change.
The locals don't want you here, and neither do I.
Not all humans.
I wish you good appetite.
Thanks, friend.
I wouldn't exactly say...
Mit mondott? Jó vágyod.
Remélem nem mér. You should get the fuck out of...
Easy, fella.
You seem very... Oh, shit. I say...
You seem...
Are you asking? Do I make my...
All right.
Picture. What did you just say? Fuck that shit. Hey, where do you think you're going? Did you really just...
Not me.
And who's gonna pay?
I'm
no
so
eat
done with
any.
this
So our food ain't the...
Mit akarsz, te di...
What about you, lad? Will you help us kick...
shit. No, I won't.
Leave them...
You're defending them.
You don't even know...
You think I don't?
Yeah.
Fucking
Fuck off.
I'm all yours. Go fuck yourself. You won't get me.
I hope you didn't hurt anyone else.
Fuck you.
You Hungarian...
Don't worry. You're locked up.
Good strike. Don't spare it.
Look out.
Nem fogom vissza magam, és az rossz lesz.
Getting quite tired.
Mi a fasz volt ez? Mondtam, hogy hülye ötlet volt.
Nem felé. Ötlet. De azt hittem, másképp alakul. Tényleg azt hittem.
Talk.
How are you doing?
Rendben lesz. Thanks, friend. Come to our camp.
Well, thanks for the invitation, but I have to take care of some things first. Where can I find you later?
We make tents right under big rock on bank of pond. People call it tower or something like.
All right. I'll try to find you there.
Viszont látásra.
Hungry as a wolf.
Was it?
Careful.
What are you here for today?
A bed. No, a bed. Trade. Bed.
I could use some sleep. Can I spend the night here?
We're not really equipped for that here.
Just the one night's enough. All I need is to spend the night.
I'll let you sleep on the hay for a couple of groschen.
Done.
Agreed. I'll pay. Here's some groschen for you.
Thanks. You can sleep on the hay, but don't come into my house for no reason, Henry.
Where should I sleep?
Where should I lie down?
You can sleep in the barn behind the cart, right next to the wood.
Okay, thank you.
What do
Trade.
you have for sale?
The fuck? Oh, it's a. Okay. How much
I'd like to
caution do
discuss
you
the
actually
price.
All right, why not?
How much caution? How much caution do you pay? 16.
No deal then. I'm done haggling.
Okay. How much caution do we actually have? Does it say? How much is Henry do we have? Sales 0, trader, buyer. Oh, 50. Sure, we'll buy some beef.
I really need to eat something.
Reputation gained. I know if you need to eat something, that's why we're eating. Right, we had we
I
have
could use
bed.
some sleep.
I know, we have a bed. We go. You can sleep there. Sleep and save. Okay.
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse.
Oh, fuck off. Okay, load in.
I really need to eat something.
No, you don't. starting to really piss me off. Right, where is Mutt? No journal. Journal. I'm sorry, you don't even know where Mutt is. You do know. Find out what happened to Mutt.
I really need to eat something.
No, you don't.
I wouldn't wish that on Agnes.
Who's that creeping around?
What's that?
Hey, you can't just walk around here without permission.
Sorry. Right, chat. I'm gonna end it here because I did what I set out to do, which was the sword training and continue with the story. So thank you for joining along. Thank you for the follow from the person that followed. I really appreciate it. Just thank you in general. I'm gonna use Slady Snaps. I'm sorry, did we just choose E10? Okay. Save and quit. Yes. Even though we did that with Slady Snaps, but there you go. Thank you for everyone that joined.